Hello, hi, all the things. I'm doing hardware right now, so I am not reading yet, but I'm waiting for the eyeball to have numbers next to it because I know there's at least 3 people here. And I don't know why StreamYard is doing StreamYard things. But here we are. Hey, hi, hello. I'm here. I have friends.
And we're wearing Powerpuff Girls colors.
We are. Yes, Nat, these are specifically for you and not for the three of us trying to get through books at all. It's all because we want to hold you accountable for packing.
Yeah. We don't have brick books to read. Not at all.
Nope. Hello, glad you made it and don't have to watch on playback.
Hi.
Hello, Alyssa. Yeah, I would say Ken's doing that too. Currently working, but these are perfect because I need something to keep me productive. Honestly, I get that.
Look at this. Y'all can't see. I can't put it close, but look at that checklist that I have to get done today.
That's so much.
That is a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got to wait for StreamYard to let the people in, so I'm not just talking to Manu and Ken. I do that all the time.
I'm offended.
I know, I'm like, no.
I love that we talk all the time, but
No.
Yes.
She's dangerous today. Be
She's
careful.
on dangerous.
I am trying to put together my keyboard tray because my cats are assholes. And they're going to break my keyboard.
Don't talk about the kids like that.
Literally, we'll talk about the kids like that. Oh, kids got to work.
And like that, I've got a call. Be back.
Okay. This is so sweet. Thank you. We have fun roasting each other and
Yapping like there's no tomorrow.
I know.
Talking about milk and mustard.
Anyway, I know you didn't. I was just being goofy. Hello, Caitlin. Yeah, I guess you're reading. Are you still reading For Whom the Bell Tolls? Because I need to read that. Probably not this month because scary, but
You can do another version of Scary Books vlog.
this was a one and done, my guy. But I didn't mean that book was scary. I meant I'm currently working on the scary.
But that one is the least scary of the scary.
Which is crazy because it's over 1,000 pages.
I mean, you're going to keep going on Zodiac Academy, bud. I don't know what to tell you. That's coming your way.
Yeah, but that's different.
I feel you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Have you eaten lunch yet, Kurt?
I ate breakfast at like 11.
That's fair. No, it's because here in Brazil, we joke that you can only say good afternoon after you had lunch. So for you, it's technically still good morning. For me, it's good afternoon.
I'm not going to eat lunch, though, because I ate breakfast at 11.
You had a brunch today.
Yes. Didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. Were you Baldur's Gating that whole time?
Or maybe she was pulling a Manu. Manu goes to bed at 3 a.m. very often.
I used to. Oh,
I remember those days.
Yeah. Doing schoolwork at Barnes and Noble. I hate this for you. That's a lie.
I don't know Hale's nephews. I know my nephews.
70% through, but didn't bring that one with you. Makes sense. What are you reading? The important questions. Hello, Temmie. Reading King of Ashes by S.A. Cosby. I've heard good things about this one.
We have a Ash theme going on, Temmie.
Yeah, Manu's reading Kingdom of Ash. Hi, Angie. Taking a mental health day, working on YouTube videos. Next step is to film your wrap up. I feel that.
Good luck for me. You know what I realized? I was going to send you guys a message earlier because Kim and I, struggling with recording, and it's because it's Mercury retrograde, and that messes up technology. So good luck. I hope Mercury retrograde doesn't get you.
Ah, yes, Mercury's in Gatorade. Got it.
Yes. It's
Um,
the blue Gatorade. It's the craziest one.
yes,
No,
essentially, it is still night.
no, because she woke up. It's morning.
Yeah, sure. Time is soup. Dude, I do this like once a month.
I've never done this, and I'm very happy because I have so much shit on my bed.
Yeah, no. This happens to me like once a month. I agree. Manu is a person
I
who
ha-
hates of Ash.
Yeah, my problem, and I've talked to both Kurt and Kim about this, is I did not binge Throne of Glass, so I stopped caring about it. And now it's just, it feels like a chore that I have to finish. And I know it's amazing and it's beloved and everybody worships it. And for me, my brain is just like, I'm ready to move on. So I'm hoping this book changes that, because the tandem read did not change that as much. Like, I was excited when I finished, but that was gone after less than a week.
I mean, you remember how I felt about it, so
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know either of these, but I'll have to look them up.
They have interesting names.
They do. I like them. Good. Very smart plan. And then there's Caitlin.
But she loved Throne of Glass. I feel like this is a series that I'm going to have to reread in like 2-3 years to give it, a proper chance.
Yeah.
Maybe when all of ACOTAR has come out, then I'm just going to reread everything.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It was 2 degrees this morning, Celsius. So it's cold.
Yeah. Brazil problems. Oh, wait. Ooh. It hasn't happened in a long time because you have put things in place to not move. Makes sense.
Maybe we're just more anxious than normal. Sometimes, things that don't usually trigger us. We had a bad day and they just trigger.
Maybe it's because you have to kill Astarion.
See, I was reading the other day from people that were waiting for the Throne of Glass books to come out. Did you know that Tower of Dawn was supposed to be a novella? Like, it was supposed to be less than 200 pages? Because that's why it came after Empire of Storms, because she was going to make like a short story, a short novella, and then Tower of Dawn happened, and everybody had to wait and read like the brick before getting to Kingdom of Ash.
Interesting.
Which, how do you have so much to write about Chow?
Kale.
Yeah, here's
Vegetable.
yeah. Anyway, the dude that nobody likes.
Cousin just started Throne of Glass for the first time, gonna be getting updates. I'm excited for her. Her? I'm assuming. Yes, her. You did say her.
My brother promised he would read Fourth Wing to like a year ago, and he still hasn't read. So don't get your hopes up, Hales.
Yeah, I feel like this is the gist.
I think you can feel Sarah J. Maas's love for Throne of Glass in these books, and that's why she can't write like short books. And that was the problem. She was too in love and inspired to keep it short.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Hello, Jasmine.
Hi, Jasmine.
I knew it. I just obviously.
Those are words about stuff.
Don't worry about it. I'll never understand.
I figured.
I requested this. I haven't gotten it yet, but I also haven't been denied yet. So it could be.
Oh, I got denied for the new Lynn Painter book like half an hour ago. I was so sad, but then I checked my score and I was like, yeah, this tracks.
Yeah. Tower of Dawn needed to be a novella. Yeah. This is how I felt, because originally I wasn't going to do the tandem. And then I was like, However, if I have to read this entire book about kale by itself, I'm never finishing.
Yeah, the
So-
Brazilian book club, they gave two suggestions. Either you read Tower of Dawn before Empire of Storms so that you don't have the cliffhanger, or do the tandem. I was like, people, do not read this book after because you will throw it out of your window.
Yeah. Yeah. But also this, yeah.
I mean,
haven't
you
decided.
guys saw the size that ACOTAR 7 is gonna be, so
Yeah. I think when I finish this book that I haven't even started yet, I'm either going to read, well, I'm probably going to read The Call Up right away. And then I think I'm going to start my ACOTAR reread.
I want to read 2 more arcs before I go into that because I feel like once I'm in,
You're not leaving.
I'm gonna do the original trilogy like right away because they're so easy to go through.
Yeah. Haven't finished Throne of Glass, stopped at Heir of Fire. I was stuck in Heir of Fire for a really long time.
Yeah, Heir of Fire was when things started getting better. They were really good in Queen of Shadows, and then I stopped and I got into Zodiac Academy, which was a wild ride. And I don't know, that was my mistake. I should have finished Throne of Glass before I started Zodiac Academy. I feel like things would have been very different.
Yeah.
But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, this is about your Lynn Painter.
Yeah. It's fine because I'm going to read it anyway. Like she's an autobi author for me and I'm going to see her in September. So I just wish that I had the arc so that I could tell her in September, like, by the way, I got your arc and I really love that book, but it's fine. I can tell her I love everything else.
Yeah. Tower of Dawn was just not for me. Felt mine is a 4.
I don't know. Mine is, I think, a 21, 18 right now.
Mine is 4, and I keep requesting more arcs and somehow getting them.
I feel like some publishers, they just say, you know what, you want to read this? Go ahead. And some of them are like, no, we actually want active people.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's because I made a new account and I got approved for a lot of books at the same time. And I'm getting the read now for 24-hour ones so quickly.
Yep.
So
that's how I got Thornbird. Which Thornbird
was approved for. That's even more, you know.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I agree with this. I think Empire of Storms was my favorite of the series.
I think mine was Queen of Shadows.
Yours definitely was.
To be confirmed after Kingdom of Ash, but I feel like he will still be Queen of Shadows. Was Heir of Fire the one where we met Manon? Oh, so that, yeah. That was my problem, the way she was introduced, because I was like, I don't give a shit about this person. And then by the end, I was like, so I do give a shit about this person, but I don't love the way she was introduced.
Yeah, it was like she was introduced like we were already supposed to know her. So,
like, Sarah, I'm not in your brain, honey. If I was, things would be easier because I would be able to know what you're planning.
Yeah. Felt this.
Hales, please finish the arcs. You do have a long list of books to finish, but finish the arc.
Yeah. That was there twice. You're welcome.
I feel like, Nat, for you, because you have so many that have been approved before, getting new ones does not make your score go that low. For us, since we don't have that many, like one can vary like 5% or 10% in the percentage, and that's a lot. So it's a struggle. I aim to get to the point where I get like one approved new one and my score doesn't change, which math is insane. But anyway.
I have 69 arcs right now, and I feel like I can't request another one.
How many do I have? Now I want to see.
It's in your profile. And then you got Temmie just shaming all of us with her 82%.
Yes. Go. So I have been approved for, oh, my score is at 37. It's not that bad. But I have been approved for 38 and I sent 14 feedbacks.
Nice.
So I have 24 to read. No, yeah, 24 to read. That's not a lot. I can do that.
Have fun, Angie. We'll be reading and I'll be doing construction soon. This is also valid. But yes,
I feel like what I did to improve my score, Jasmine, now that I started over, I got a lot of short stories and I read those really quickly because Amazon had like two collections coming out, one in June and one I think it's coming out in August. So I tried to read as many of those as possible and that helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I would recommend doing short stories because they read fast and they count as normal books. So
that's crazy.
It is. But see, this is what I mean. Like, she has 50 she needs to read, but her score is at 82. I have 24 I have to read, and mine is at 37. Math is wild.
But yes, Caitlin, I agree with this.
Yeah. I have a friend who loved her from the moment she showed up. And I was like, were you on drugs? Because she's so wild and so random.
That sounds like someone else's problem. No, we don't, but I'm sure it's like 703.
Because you get all the arcs in the entire world.
Librarian.
Yeah.
I have only read the first Crescent City book.
Same. And I only read it because Claire told me to read it because I had DNF'd it before.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell us, Nat, if you have it easily available. I know you're packing, but okay. So we all want to know. So you should
let's
make
a wager. I feel like it's 170.
I don't do wagers live on the internet anymore.
It's just try to guess it, okay? Let me rephrase that. Try to guess how many. I think it's around 170.
Nope.
Okay, people in the comments, how many do you think Nat needs to read?
And while we wait for her to tell us, I'm going to try to put this back in. Well, not back in. It's never been together before.
She's probably doing math.
Probably.
Yes, Nat, you are. You offered, so people want to know. Okay, Alyssa thinks 182. Caitlin says 212, and Tammy says 100. That's very optimistic, Tammy.
Does it go on this way? No. Does it go on this way? Haha, I figured it out.
Did you find the loose screw?
No. But I know where it goes now, and I'm not worried about it.
Fair.
Because it's going to go right here. But, like, it's already sturdy.
434 unread arcs with like 10 are duplicates. Jesus. And this is insane.
Oh, this is just Nat.
334. 434.
Nat not only needs to do Arc August, but I'm trying to think of funny ones. Shelf September, because of your NetGalley shelf.
Overwhelmed October.
Oh yeah, Overwhelmed October, NetGalley November, and Dear God, I have this many Arc December.
I'm dying December.
In case you missed it, Kin.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be. Also,
August, November, August, September, October. All of them should be.
We made funny ones for all of them. December is gonna be I'm dying December because she's not gonna get much done, and then she's gonna be like the end of the year is here.
Also, Nat, this reminds me, I need you to send me Toastland for my August vlog. Because I don't know if I told you guys, I'm starting a new series.
Oh, is it the one you told me about many times before?
It's called Would You Like to Play a Game?
Yeah, it's the
And
one.
I play people's TBR games. So both of you, I will probably be bugging.
Can I do your battleship board?
Yeah.
I have ideas. Okay.
But we don't know what month it's going to be yet, so don't do it yet.
Okay.
It's going to be Shadow Princess, Cursed, whatever. It's every square is just going to be a Zodiac book.
No.
Yes.
But I might make you like 6 squares, Shadow Princess.
But then as soon as she sees that one, you got to make it 1 square. So
True, because otherwise she's gonna be like, I pretend I do not see.
Exactly. Or I think if you're doing the battleship, but you know what it is, you should have to do like a random number or a random letter generator to not keep you honest, because you'd be honest about it, but keep you on your toes, like to take it out of your hands completely.
Yeah.
You know? So
yeah, I feel like for her, I'm gonna do like one is the cover, the other one is a prompt like Continue Zodiac Academy. The other one is Friend Rack from Manu, and then I recommend Shadow Princess.
Read a book by the Twisted Sisters, specifically Shadow Princess.
In my defense, though, I am gonna read Legendborn.
Yeah, and once you do, I will read Shadow.
Right away.
you need to read
Legendborn. Wait, right away. Let's clarify the terms of this deal.
I need to finish Alchemized. After that, I'm free. My TBR is a thing that exists.
Okay, so I will read Legendborn after I finish the brick.
Okay. And if you finish it, I'm in the middle of something else, I'm going to finish that first. But basically,
the next one
when
you're complete. Okay, awesome.
Back and forth. If I'm in the middle of something, then we can just wait.
Well, I'm good for my bets. Did we not see July?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
By the way, Kim, Barnes and Noble called. They miss you.
I missed that call, actually. I was on the phone with work.
Yeah, I picked it up for you, and they said, "Please come in. We miss you."
You picked it up. They miss you.
I can't go to Barnes and Noble.
I
There
know.
are no Barnes and Nobles here.
People, because I have a whole list on my Would You Like to Play a Game page of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people that I would like to reach out to play their game, but I don't want to just play someone's game without
Permission.
talking to them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Bo would care because she puts her game out in the world, but
Nat, no one is making wagers.
I'm not making a wager, and if I do, I'm telling Tamra. That is on the list, yes. Need to do more NetGalley focus sprints. Well, listen, I'm free a lot. Actually, I say that I'm about to be gone from the 18th to the 25th, but that doesn't count. I'm working camp.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, that's true. You're going to disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because this used to be you all summer, every year.
Yeah. And now it's only a week. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. I just put my requests into the void and hope for the best. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's magic.
It's not magic. It's math.
Magic.
Math.
All right. On that note, we are going to jump into a sprint. Even though this says 45, we're going to do an hour for the first one because I need to make this gosh darn shelf. And I would also like to read. So, see you all in an hour.
Hello.
Hello. How did your sprints go?
I got a package. One of the few books that I'm allowed this month.
One of the 2 books we are allowed.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. One of the books. Have y'all gotten y'all's package yet?
Yeah, remember I opened it.
Oh yeah. Was it a L'Oreal?
I thought it was another book box.
Okay, thank you. Because I thought it was something else too.
I opened a L'Oreal live on Sprints. And
I
then
think
I
it's-
also got Book of the Month.
I think it's because I just paid attention to the book, not the box.
Because the only one I remember was your Elsie Silver. No, the
Winged Game.
no. 'Cause
That's
it wasn't
the one.
because I
That's
would have
the
known
one
that was L'Oreal.
You both are talking about the same. Like, yes, I've opened both of those. Winged Game is my L'Oreal that I opened while we were like in a sprint. My Elle
Okay.
Kennedy are the ones that I opened like in a chat.
Okay, now I do remember you opening this now.
Hi, she's Dory.
Yeah, we're all Dory.
As soon as I saw this, I was like, I remember that. I'm excited.
Well,
My first special edition, guys.
yay. I have special editions, but not book box special editions.
I don't subscribe to special editions. Like I don't care if that makes sense.
Yep, I get that.
Couldn't be me. Too addicted to the pretty face.
I like the stickers though, as a journaler.
Well, during my sprints, I didn't read. I was talking to my brother, then he laughed, and then he reminded me that we are taking family pictures today. Me, him, and my mom. And so I had to do my makeup. So I spent most of that sprint working on that, and now I'm ready. So I just have to go eventually. But yeah,
When is that?
I have to be there at 4:30 my time. So I'm gonna leave at 4 because I live near everything now. But yeah.
I put my shelf together. Cosmo tried to claim it as his own.
Of course he did.
But now he's realized there's more room on the desk for him, which he is very happy with. I read a chapter of Alchemized. Went, what the fuck is happening?
I was taking a screenshot. I'm sorry.
What?
I was taking a screenshot.
I heard it.
But yeah,
That
I
was me.
did that for the one chapter, and then Cass posted her best books of the year, so I wanted to watch that because it has a sponsorship in it.
I have to watch that.
I will most likely watch it too. But I will say I did listen to a chapter.
Okay.
It was a full chapter of them getting it on. A full 16 pages. Why?
Welcome to Brimstone.
Like, I'm not surprised, but like, I listened to the chapter and was like, you know what? I'm done. It was not I'm done like I'm DNFing it. I'm just done right now.
Why didn't you listen to us and read Rina Kant?
Because I was already in this and I had the audiobook for it and I was making lunch. So
That's
I was
fair.
listening to this. Yeah. I don't know why. I really want the fantasy, not the romance part right now, and it was full romance just now.
So you know what is full fantasy, no romance? Will of the Many. And now Ken has to
There,
go.
Cool King goes again.
I don't
No?
It's a unlikely call.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those.
Almost unpacking, so you'll be at the house. Very nice. Yes, it is very pretty, and it is reshelved. And I'll read it hopefully soon.
I'm
I love this
excited to
sprite
read it, even though I didn't get the special edition.
But yeah, it should be a good one. But yes, yay for Ken. Nat also likes the pretty books.
It's because for me, in my defense, I mostly read on Kindle.
Yeah.
So when I buy them physically, it's like a trophy. So
Yeah.
if I'm already spending money, I'm gonna buy the pretty one.
100%. You good there, bro?
Which bro?
Below me, bro.
Yeah, I'm fine.
40% into King of Ashes and left work. Congratulations.
Very happy for you.
I'm assuming this is about Brimstone.
Or
I
maybe
think
about
it's because you said you were like,
no,
what the hell, in that
it's-
first chapter.
Oh,
And those
Yeah,
of us
but-
that have read the first chapter, yeah. Yeah.
talking about eating strips of his wife. That line, I literally was like, huh?
what is coming my way?
It's only an off. Okay, it is about alchemized. It's only a one-handed off. Cosmo, I can't see the comments, my guy. Hang on.
He's cuter than
He
the
wants
comment.
to read too. Hi, Cosmo. Hi. I feel like he's looking for where the sound is coming from.
That's exactly what
So
he's doing.
he's chasing the mouse on my screen.
Sounds about right.
Hello, Deb. I hate when work distracts me from reading, which is always because I teach.
Literally.
11 days to I'm teaching again.
That's exciting.
But yes, hellos to Deb. Bought the Owl Crate Special Edition of Fallen City. Very nice. I feel like I know what that is, but my brain is like, no.
Adrienne Young. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't think I've heard of that one, but yeah, I Google.
I love that you Google. Yes, Kin is eating. And yes, Cosmo is trying to help run sprints. And I think he just realized that he can spread out on my desk because now he's like, wait, there's
The
not.
cute little host.
He's like, there's not a bumpy thing sitting here in my body. Yeah. Huh.
Maybe that was the thing he wanted all along. He just wanted you to move your.
Oh, missed this. Move my keyboard.
Yeah. He wanted space to be near you, not in the thing.
Yeah. But I've realized he only goes in like the little hidey hole when the air's off. So I think it's cooler under there because it's metal.
Probably.
So
Come visit me, Cosmo. It's very cold here.
what do you think? No, you're just gonna sleep? Okay. Me too, buddy. So yeah, next sprint I plan on reading like the whole time.
Yeah, I'm going to read too. I'll
Um,
be here too. I have to leave.
yeah.
Ooh.
Had lunch during that sprint, bacon, cheddar, jalapeno soup.
It was
That's
going so
really-
well until jalapeno.
Same. Also, my light I think is about to die. It keeps flickering.
Your what?
My light,
Oh, okay.
or
My
did you
light
hear
is the
my
sun right now,
light?
so
Yeah, mine is, believe it or not, mine is also the sun. Because it's sunny here today. It's cold as fuck, but it's sunny.
I mean, it's not that much different with the light off, but it made a difference. It did sound good until jalapeno. I'm with Manu on that one.
see, my issue is I love the flavor of jalapenos and like peppers, but I'm a baby when it comes to spice. So I have to be very careful. But something like that has possibly like some cream in it too would be perfect because it would offset the spice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a they like you but you don't like them?
No. It's just I'm a baby when it comes to spice, thankfully.
I feel this. I love soup, but it is too warm for soup.
I grew up in the South with a mom who loved making chili because it was easy and cheap for 2 kids.
Yeah.
It's 50 degrees right now. 55, actually. It's not too hot for soup.
What's crazy is in my brain, I'm like, that's not even that cold.
No, it's not. This morning it was below 40, so.
I just needed this to be.
He's
so
just chilling.
Um,
Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow and all weekend.
oh
Guess
no, I
I
have to stay inside and read.
yeah, so sad.
Baby for spice, but it wasn't too spicy. Or it wasn't spicy. Yeah, that's good. And hello, Kaylin. But okay. I'm gonna put this back up on me.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
gonna
guys.
be like, do we have a cat cam now? By the way, where's Void? I haven't seen him
Yeah,
today.
where's my boy?
In my bed.
Okay, fair.
Fair.
Because he likes being in the queen size bed, but not when anyone else is.
That's so relatable. He's such a
Right.
king.
Right.
Imagine
Oh,
him in a king size bed.
What?
He would be thriving.
I
In a
don't
king
have room
size.
for a king size bed.
No, I know, but I can imagine him going up to a king size and just laying down in the middle, like this is where I belong. This is where.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No, that's where he is. I think it is because I don't see him anywhere in my immediate. Oh no, he's on the coffee table. That's his new favorite spot.
Cute.
Can
He's
anyone guess where my pupper dog is?
On your feet? No?
Well, not on my feet because she's not going to go into my desk, but she is right here. Like if I move my chair a little bit, I'm going to run into her.
Oh, that reminds me. The puppers are coming home tomorrow.
Yay!
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah, he likes to use my pile of clean socks as a pillow, and he threw the danger zone board to the floor so that he could have room.
He's more important than Danger Zone.
He is. It's the middle of the month, so
Benjamin likes to sit on. We have like 2 blankets folded on the couch, and he always lays on top of the blankets. And now that it's cold, I have to grab the blanket, one of them from under him, and he looks at me like, "How dare you?" And I'm like, "I'm cold."
It's like so comfy chair plus a comforter and a like cozy blanket, and you see how they're piled on top of each other right here? That is Milo's favorite spot.
I bet.
My older cat.
They like high spots. They're the king.
Maka will lay like right in here, which goes right in with what you were saying. But then she's got to be careful because there's a space between the wall and the chair so that I can have, lamp. And she's fallen.
Why are you laughing first?
I'm picturing it.
I have laughed so many times. There was one time I was sitting there. And so normally when I'm sitting there, it's obviously pushed a little further back because it's like a boneless chair. So it's more against the wall. Well, she was just enough on the side, and she's just small enough that when she fell asleep fully, she fell down between the wall and the chair, and it was very funny because of her little when she fell.
I think next time Nicole is free, we're gonna get rid of my couch because it's not very comfortable. But I have one of those like big disc chairs that's just been folded in a corner because I don't have room for it. And I have a big Joe beanbag chair, and I think I'm just gonna put those out. And like it's just
you know what I really want to buy? I want to buy one of those Temu couches, that they inflate because they look so comfortable and they're not expensive compared to a regular couch. And I don't need. Is it one of those? Because I don't need much more than that for my apartment.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like
what I have is like a chair. It's one of the boneless chairs, but it sounds similar to what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it is. I just go to Temu. I don't know. Because that's how we get things like that. Here in Brazil, they don't sell things like that. So you have to import it from China.
That came from Wayfair, so same difference.
Yeah. But all right. Do you guys want to keep doing hours or do you want to go to 45?
I'm good with hour sprints. Well, but I'm also working, so
I'm good with either because
we're gonna stick to hour then because Flocus doesn't like to change the time.
It doesn't. When I was starting to use it, it wasn't my friend.
Yeah. But all right. So we will see you in an hour.
Hello.
You guys do. We won't talk about what I did.
How did that reading sprint go there, Court?
I read a whole chapter and then got distracted.
I'm excited because I'm pretty much done with work except for like that whole checklist I'm now done with, which some of them were like tasks to complete, like bigger tasks, if that makes sense. So like I finished that and then I was able to check out the big task. Anyways, I just have to plan out next week to see where I need to book hotels, and then I'm done with work because I'm booking the hotels tomorrow. So I'm excited.
Nice.
Manu?
I read 12% of Kingdom of Ash, which is a lot of pages. And I'm reading it. I mean, I will say that now that I'm more in the thick of it, it's not that terrible as it was in the beginning because I was literally falling asleep the first 2%.
Take that back right now.
But I don't think that was the book.
Huh?
What?
So I don't think it was the book, though. I think it was you were just tired.
Yeah, it was the time of the day and I was tired. And it was a little bit the book because I think we start with an Adian POV. And that is a little more rough to get into, I think. But now that we have action and people are doing things, it's more interesting. So I am interested. But I can see what people say about this book being too long.
Oh no, I would have read another 1,000 pages of this book.
I just feel like in the beginning we could have cut some parts off.
I guess by the time you get to the end, at least for me, so much happens at the end that I wish it would have been more of the book. That's why I say
But
that.
that's the Sarah J. Maas thing. Everything happens in the last 30 to 20%.
Oh,
So
yeah.
no matter how big the book is, it's always in the end. So the beginning is very slow. Sometimes we have a kind of fast middle, but the ending is always where everything happens.
Well, that's most books where the end is where everything happens. But I don't know. I feel like I had such a love for all of the characters by the time I got to Kingdom of Ash that I wasn't. Adian is my least favorite POV, but I wasn't bored by his POVs. And even though he is and will always be my least favorite of the characters. Also, if you see me looking up, it's because there's a storm rolling in. And I'm just watching it.
Also, this was my last print because I'm going to leave in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Congratulations.
That's exciting.
Welcome.
Hi.
I hope you are very productive. Oh. Are you sleepy?
Also, while we're chatting, I have news to share. The off-campus Funko Pops came out and they're available for pre-order. And they're coming like 6 days before my birthday. So you know what I'm going to do.
Happy birthday to Manu.
Yeah, they're all coming out. Like the off-campus ones and the Hidden Rivalry ones. They're all coming out on December 15th.
This is exciting. What did you make? I'm gonna guess yes.
Yes.
Always. Sometimes we have to remind her to turn music off when we come back.
I've gotten better about leaving it up on the screen so it reminds me to turn it off.
Good.
I feel the too warm. But like all my thumbnails are ready for the month other than Danger Zone. I just need to now make the videos.
Look at you go.
Right, Boyd? Yeah.
Do we think I should order for these Funko Pops to go on Amazon or should I just pre-order them from the Funko website?
Pre-order on the website.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you. You're doing more than I am. You're killing it. 55% is amazing.
Oh, they don't ship to Brazil. Shh.
I'm just gonna leave this on screen.
Yes, if my face and if my words and tone don't say it, my face will. I've been told at work, but I have subtitles.
I do too.
You do. You have a very expressive face.
What's funny is if I want to, I can have a poker face. Like I don't. It's just I have to like want to. Does that make sense? Like if I don't want y'all to know my thoughts, you won't. It won't say anything. But if I don't care, you gonna see it.
Yeah, I can't school my expressions. Like I am an open book, which is a problem because I'm a teacher. But you can read my thoughts on my face.
We have some more hellos. This sounds like something I would probably never eat, but I'm glad you liked it.
I'm just curious what the kofta is. Like, is that the specific grain you were using, or was it something else that went with it? Because I've never heard of that, and I'm very
Here
curious.
in Brazil, it's like the type of it's the way the meat is prepared because it does go.
Almost like maybe not like a curry, but like a smoke, something like that, like how it's prepared, or like the sauce that's used.
Yeah, for us, it's like lamb meat on like a stick.
A
But
kebab?
it's like yeah, meatloaf
Oh.
on a stick. Yeah.
That sounds intriguing. I can't.
Yeah, but for us, it's just lamb. We don't put chicken on it. And I was about to say it's usually in Arab restaurants.
Moved books back to your library, but still have a ways to go and need to build 3 more bookcases. I wish I had that problem.
See, that is honestly so exciting though to me because it's so much fun getting to put. It's a lot of work, yes, but like once you have the bookshelves up and the books near the shelves where you can start putting them up and making it pretty, it's a lot of fun to me.
I think it's a lot of work, but it's also so rewarding because I feel like all of us readers, we have this dream of having like our big library and like all the bookcases. And sometimes we can't do that. So every time I see someone getting it, I get extra happy, even though it's not mine.
Some of my favorite videos is like building my dream library or whatever. I love watching those videos.
That's my nose. It's like a kebab.
I don't think kebab, but I have it in kafta. It's not my favorite though. My brother and my dad love it. This has happened to me before, twice. Once in the entire house and once in my bedroom. And I remember vividly screaming, not the books, grab my books.
That is a terrifying idea to me, especially because like I live on the bottom floor, like my apartment's on the bottom floor. So it's a terrifying thought to me because I have put a lot of money into these shelves.
Yeah, for me it was like a pipe burst when it was in my bedroom. The other time I don't know what happened, but when it was in my bedroom, a pipe burst and the water tank was on top of my bedroom.
Oh.
So when we needed water, everything went down the pipe and then it went down my bedroom. So I almost lost all my furniture, my bed, everything. It was very catastrophic.
It sounds
It was me therapy when that happened. So it was very, I was like, I have to call you back. But luckily, the only thing that got damaged were my Funko Pop boxes because I used to keep them inside their boxes and like a part of the furniture. But my uncle is the one who builds it, so he just replaced it for us.
We will have to check it out when it goes live.
Mm-hmm.
And I love this for you.
This sounds so cozy.
It really does sound cozy.
I'm excited to, when I'm financially stable again, replace the 2 bookshelves that are there with the half-size Billies. Because those are my 2 Amazon bookshelves. And the backs are popping off and the shelves are buckling.
That's neat for me. But I'm excited because when I move next year, I'm going to take, and I'm debating on if I want to do the bully bookcases and do a wall of them up to the ceiling, like if you've seen Bailey's like that, but do the black and white, like going back and forth, because I love the look of them together like this. Yeah. I had another one here, but it had officially, like it was not holding up, so I had to get rid of it. Or to do like the industrial, like metal and wood bookcases that hang on the wall that don't have that bottom, because I love both looks and I don't know which one I want to do.
I love my Billy. That's all I got.
That's what I'm probably going to do, depending on but it's going to depend on the price of and how many I would need of each one. And I can do the bullies by myself. I probably need help with the other ones.
Yeah.
And Cammy's independent, so she's not going to ask for help.
Nope. I'll figure it out.
I brought my sister to help with this one, and she got here, looked at me, and went move and put it all together. And I was like, oh.
The number of times I've done that to my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll try to do something. I'm just like, scooch. Well, just show me. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but I can do it. Move.
Is your sister younger or older, Kim?
She's the baby.
I was about to say, this is a big sister thing because I did the same with my brother.
And I'm 7 years older than her, so it's also like that too.
Can you stop this right now? He's trying to catch his own tail, but it's wrapped around my arm. Yeah.
The way he just moved it so that he could get to it better.
But yeah, I am a big sister and I am 7 years older, so I understand completely.
Wallpaper, what a 1970s moment.
I have thought about doing like the Billies and taking and putting wallpaper on the back of them, to like make them a little more me.
Yeah.
Or I would actually get enough lights to actually go around every shelf. But that's the only reason I haven't yet, is because I know I'm going to replace them. So
yeah. I love the little lights.
Me too.
Oh, he got it. Congratulations. I mean, I feel like you're always screaming. You two are always screaming. I love this for you. And also, as Void is being little...
All he needed was that keyboard to be gone.
Yep. Yeah. He's living his best life.
It is my favorite when they take and they get real comfy and they go upside down.
Uh-huh.
Mako still does that all the time, and it is... I could eat it up.
Are you leaving us, Void? I was going to use you so that I didn't touch my phone, but here we go. Gold, purple, and white, and your bedroom is celestial 90s aesthetic.
See, when I think celestial, I think gold and purple. Like golds and purples and like dark blues.
I think blue and purple and black.
Yes, they are adorable. Hi. We know. Now let's scream about Hales finishing some of her currently reading books.
How many are you at, Hales? Because we did a sprint yesterday, so we have to check in.
Okay, yeah, I can see why that doesn't match then.
No, not at all.
You just gave us the colors to go off of. Like you got that down by what, a third? Like 2/3? Sorry, that's a third of it.
Yeah.
She's doing the thing. But all right. While everyone is here, I'm going to put my phone in Focus Friend.
But you have to put it on counting down because otherwise it doesn't guilt trip you, and you need to be guilt tripped.
Yeah, I'm doing counting down.
Okay.
And I'm doing 55 minutes, so that gives me a little time at the end to dissociate.
Okay. I will not be here, but I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
You want so funny thing? Yeah. Well, no.
Actually, about that.
And I have it in deep focus, so I can't open anything other than my Dexcom, which
You need
that's
to.
important.
Yes.
Which is a very good app, by the way. We're not being sponsored or anything, but Focus Friend does save lives. I know because I have it on my phone too.
None of those help me because I just click it off. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to look at. Nope.
But then your being is not gonna make socks and scarves, Kim.
Okay, cool. I don't care.
I would say this one guilt trips you and like, are you sure? I'm like, no, I'm not sure. Okay, never mind.
And then he was
Yes,
like,
I'm
"You're
sure.
gonna
It'll-
lose all your progress," and I'm like, "Okay."
The yeah was to getting down by 2/3.
But
I'm
4 is not 20 some. Well, she was at 60, so
Yeah,
you
she
know,
was at
4
60.
is fine.
I am 2 chapters into 1. That's like barely a book.
I have 2 right now, but that's because 1 is an audio. And it's not a book I should be listening in audio because it's a Lana book and there's a lot of smut and there's nodding smut. So yeah, but that's what I'm listening to.
Yeah, this is where she started.
Yeah, she's at 20 now.
It's
21.
it's the next one where she's at like, wow, in all caps.
Honestly, felt heard.
Mhm.
Alicia should have been here when Nat was telling her about her unread arcs.
I don't even have that many unread books.
So we're gonna sprint.
No, it's unread arcs. It's not unread books.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, granted, I'm not counting like want to read. I'm talking like have access actively. I have access to. So yeah, all right, let's go. Let's sprint.
Bye, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Manu.
If we're still here, come back. Oh yeah, see you in an hour. I'm 1 minute left in this chapter.
You're good.
So I'm going to finish the chapter real quick. Enjoy Sleepy Boy.
You can really see his stripes. Boy, it is.
Yup. But okay, let me finish this chapter real quick.
Yes, finish it. Timmy, I meant to ask earlier, how are you liking King of Ashes? Because I'm very curious and I have that. So I'm curious your thoughts. Also, yes, that is thunder. That's why I wanted y'all to see, because remember how earlier I said that the light was the sun? I wanted y'all to see how dark it is at 3 p.m.
Because of the storms.
We just got a special weather announcement.
I hate that for you.
Nah, I promise you, down here, oh, it ain't nothing new.
Nat has made it to the dog.
That's good.
The cats were doing things.
I'm gonna turn my ring light on just because it's bothering me that I'm that dark.
Yeah, they were wrestling, and then Cosmo realized it wasn't very fun getting beat up, so he moved back over there.
He's so cute.
Finish your thumbnail and read to 80% of Camp Damascus, hoping to finish it. And there will be a first sprint.
I am buddy reading this later in the month with I believe it's with Bet. Or Betty. I actually don't know how to say her name.
Yeah.
If you're still here, let me know, because I know you're here earlier.
Yeah, so you guys are.
Now I'm thinking it's the wrong person.
No, it's the right
That brain
person.
really sucks.
Wow. Cuddled with the dog, made and ate pizza, ready for a nap. No, you're not avoiding your book. What are you reading? And if you're avoiding it, you should DNF. Me doing an entire 30-day project last night to avoid the women. Read 4 pages and are making sourdough toast. 70% into King of Ashes, and it's tense, and she loves all the.
Which I didn't see was the lightning that went with that.
I figured by your face it was.
Which I think it's funny because I love storms. I love seeing them rolling in, but I was looking at something else and I still saw the lightning. Like, I was looking down at my phone and saw the lightning.
You should probably start it, Nat. We've established, yes, it was. Yeah, Void just realized that the keyboard's gone, so he's thriving right now. I'm so happy that you're loving Swift and Saddled. Hey, not on camera. Thank you. Shit, hold on. Yeah, for a minute.
Okay. Sorry, now I'm trying to catch back up. Oh, you're reading Swift and Saddled? I was very hesitant to read Done and Dusted, don't ask me why. But then I found a whole new love of the author from Lila Sage. Have you read, or has anybody read, sorry, it's distracting me. Have any of y'all read Soul Searching? Because I'm very excited for Free Falling, and I'm curious. It's not letting me click through the comments because I'm not the one hosting them.
Sorry, I think Cosmo has worms. So I'm trying to figure out what is going on. But published July. I texted my sister because she'll know better than I do. publish July TBR, set up a few pages. Yes, I feel this. I am also happy that you're loving Swift and Saddled.
Oh yeah.
Guys, come here, baby. Started soul searching.
I feel like I'm an unpopular opinion. I had so much fun with soul searching.
Oh, I love soul searching. It's 5 stars.
Like I had so much fun with it, and I don't know. I'm excited for Free Falling because of how much fun. I feel like it might not have been what people were expecting it to be.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know. I had fun with the way she did the paranormal aspects. I had fun, you know?
Yeah. Haven't read Soul Searching but want to. Want to read Soul Searching but don't own it.
Valid.
Read Soul Searching and didn't love it, but have an arc of Free Falling.
That should be illegal.
Yep. Yeah,
I hope
I
not.
don't know what's going on at the moment, but I do think this is what's happening, so I might need to call the vet in the next sprint.
Do we need to go ahead and go into a sprint?
Yeah, but he also doesn't have a vet yet, so I have to call the vet that he's supposed to go to and be like, hey.
Has he been to an appointment since you got him?
No, because I couldn't afford the appointment when I had it. So I'm getting paid Monday, and I was gonna make an appointment for the weekend.
Yeah.
But he's acting fine, other than the fact that I literally saw.
I also know it's very common in kittens.
I do know that. I did Google that.
So that is one thing, that it is very common in kittens. So they'll get him right once you get him to the vet.
Didn't love Soul Searching as much as you wanted, but think Free Falling may be better. I agree with this. I did love Soul Searching, though.
It's going to depend on the female main character for me in Free Falling. I'm not sure going into it what I'm going to think of her.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go in a second. Okay, this makes sense. But, okay, we are going to jump into another sprint. Good morning. I think so. I'm going to just call the vet and see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
If these randomly end, I will say in the chat what's going on. But, yeah. obviously I did not have to end sprints. But how did your sprint go?
So mine's pretty good. I've been planning videos for the rest of the year to see what I want to do.
Nice.
I'm hoping to actually start a book soon because I don't want to continue Brimstone right now, and that's the only book I'm in. Well, I say that. I'm still 20 pages into Kennedy Rule, but I'm not feeling a romance.
Okay, valid.
I'm not feeling a romance. And that's part of the reason why I don't want to read Brimstone is because I'm not feeling a romance.
Yeah, and Brimstone is very much romance, not fantasy.
It's very much romantasy. It is not a romantic fantasy. It is not a fantasy romance. It's a romantasy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so thank you all. This would have been hilarious.
I almost did. Some of them thunder rolls were intense.
But yeah, so the struggle was I called the vet that I had planned on them going to 3 times and no one answered.
Oh no.
So I was like, well, that's a red flag.
Mhm.
So then I Googled like vets in my area and found another one that's actually closer, and they answered in 10 seconds. And then we're very good about like, first of all, calming me down. So I was like, this is my first time being a pet owner. I'm panicking. And they like evaluated the symptoms as best as what I could tell them. And the vet was like, yeah, it's not good, but like we can wait. So I have an appointment next Thursday. I'm going to leave work at 2:30, come get him. And then the appointment's at 3:40.
Yeah.
So, but I did not read, obviously.
Valid.
But I think in this next sprint, I'm going to get dinner and then I'm going to read more because I am enjoying the book. Like a lot. Not even like more than I thought because I knew I was going to like it, but like I want to get back to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's that.
Yes.
And I know you guys were working this out in Discord, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
I will say I think that's valid, Hales.
Yeah.
As long as you read it and you read it and not start it and start something else.
Yeah. Proud of you. Also proud of you.
You're flying.
Always.
Every time.
What is the proximity principle?
If that's a romance, it sounds intriguing. If it's a nonfiction, you can keep it. Those are my guesses. Well, litfic could also work, but
yeah, I don't know. But also, what about the lasagna is lazy? I'm curious. These are the important questions. Yes, hooray. Listen, you'll definitely get it done in this next sprint. The boy was yelling because he was on the floor. Me too. Like, he's acting fine. It's just the fact that I physically saw a worm. Yes, I am reading Alchemized. I'm on chapter
2.
No, I'm on chapter 6. I've read almost 100 pages today. But I want to get to 25%, so we'll see how that goes.
250 pages in. Got it.
Yeah. Well, because I figured because this is so long, I'm going to do 4 updates.
Yeah.
Quarterly
updates, if you will.
Yeah. So I would like to get to 25% or further. But I'm playing video games with my sister at 8:30. So.
I'm curious where part 2 starts. I can't remember.
How many parts is it? 3? Okay. Took a nap. Honestly, proud of you. If this truly happens, I'm also proud of you. I believe in you, but fingers crossed. It is a nonfiction. Okay, well, I have a career I love, so this is not the book for me. But Also, nonfiction in general is not for me. Unless it's a memoir. Well, it has to be a memoir of someone I like. Like, I can't just read memoirs for funsies.
Part 2, 278 pages in.
Okay, so maybe I'll just try to finish part 1 and then do an update. Dark romance and a murder mystery, so you've been twiddling your thumbs waiting for the whole. Valid. Also, at one point during that sprint, Void grabbed my page turner and tried to throw it at me.
You were going through it.
So I think he was saying, you need to read. And I was like, valid, but no, I need to calm down first because I'm still panicky.
And this is a book that you don't need to read, especially part 1.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where part 3 starts because it's the shortest part.
Yeah. Using ravioli squares instead of lasagna noodles.
Ooh. That sounds good. Sorry.
That does sound good. That's why I was like.
That sounds really good.
I agree with this. Naps are always good. Now you're laying on the page turner. Okay. Okay, 2.5 hours on your usual speed. I hope you can make it. I'm not prioritizing memoirs right now, so. And part 2 is really long. I assume this.
Part 2 is the meat of the story.
Part 2 is the what?
The meat of the story.
Yeah. Can I help you? No, you just want to bat it around? Okay. Yeah, I am a teacher and I love it. So. Read 30 pages. Congratulations. Yes, we do believe in Hales. Sir? Sir? That's not what this is for. Can we just talk about this right now? Look at your boy.
He is so cute.
And then Cosmo's like, I'ma just lay here.
Cosmo's like, I'm just chilling right now. He's gearing up.
I will say, getting this tray, best thing I've done.
Because now they have room to sit there.
Yeah, well, and I don't have to slide it out, so it's not even visible to them. I can put my hands right under and do everything I need to do.
Also true.
So
then, oh man, that means less of them typing.
Yes. So Void is fine. Cosmo, we think, has worms because I saw them. But the vet, so I said this at the beginning, but the vet that I was planning on going to didn't answer the phone 3 times I called. So I called a new vet and they can't get him until next week unless his symptoms drastically change. But he currently has no symptoms. So when I take him next week, we're also going to do all of the like welcome to being domesticated things. And then I'm going to take Void when I get back from camp. Because I can only afford one at a time.
Those are not cheap visits either. So
No, it was $90 just to reserve the visit without even having anything planned.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I cannot do them together. So yeah, he's just sleeping now, but
no, I take all 3 of mine like annually, like their annual checkups are all 3 at one time just to get it done with. But I'm literally saving up the whole year in between for that because ouch, it hurts.
That's probably gonna be where I'm at, and I'm gonna try to make it so it falls like in the week before or after summer school.
Yeah.
so that I don't have to worry about taking time off work. Not that I like wouldn't take off time for them, but I need to work to make money to take them to the thing and to get them their food.
If you have time where you know you're going to be off, it makes sense to do it that way. And not even in a like, oh, you don't care. No, it just makes sense because you've got to be able to make your money, but you got to be able to take care of your boys. So.
Yep. And I have no personal time, and I can't use my sick time for a pet.
Like you can't, or I guess you also need it because with your with having doctor's appointments and stuff like that for yourself too. Like,
yeah.
So,
like it's our sick time. They want it to only be if like you or a human family member is sick, which they wouldn't know if I just requested. But one, I'm talking about it on the internet. Two, I would like to save full days instead of just hours at a time because I like when I have an appointment to just take the whole day.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right. On that note, Void wants me to read, I think. I don't know. So we are going to jump into another sprint. I'm going to figure out dinner and then read more of the book.
I'm trying to decide if I want to order dinner or if I want to make dinner, but I just thought about the fact that I don't have anything thawed. All of my meats are frozen.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to eat. But yeah.
But I'm gonna eat if we have another one after this, it's going to be in that one. Or it's gonna be after sprints. One or the other.
I would say, well, it's also earlier for you than it is for me. Like it's 5:30 here and I haven't eaten since 11. So
and we were on sprints while I was eating my last meal. So
but all right. See you in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I was like, why did I do that? That was very much my face.
I'm trying to do things one-handed because I have a boy.
That's fair.
How was your sprint?
It was good. I talked to Bet, and then she was good with me going ahead and starting it because she'll be starting it soon. So I started Camp Damascus, and it's already eerie, and I'm loving that. But also like the conversation that can already be had, and I'm 26 pages in. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, and I'm very nervous at how creepy and crawly it's going to be. Also, somebody could have warned me about the body horror.
I forgot about it.
I read the part and I was like, okay.
Is it as bad as The Troop?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. It's just the fact that it happened, and I was like, oh, okay.
I read that in November, so I don't remember specifics.
But I already know this is gonna be fun. I already know.
Yeah.
If we were going until about 9ish, I'd probably finish it on sprints. But you have other plans.
I do. So on that note, Ashley asked how long we're sprinting. We're probably around this range. We'll stop between 8 and 8:30. I'm playing video games with my sister, and we haven't played just the two of us in a really long time. So I am excited for that. But yes. Hello, Luna. You came in at something normal. That never happened.
We're not being. We haven't hit the. You would think almost 6.5 hours in, we would have hit the silly, but we haven't yet.
We did have like a traumatic event in the middle. So, In Your Dreams by Sarah Adams. Love that.
I think read Sarah Adams.
No, we're a figment of your imagination. You've had a busy day, but I support that nap.
Yes.
Always do the nap. Hi, Ash. Have you finished your book?
That's exciting to hear too. The 4 stars.
24 pages in The Second Death of Locke.
I had so much fun with that book. It was my first book of the year, fun fact.
Oh, wow. I love that for you. I haven't read it.
Oh, so good. I'm so ready for the second one.
Finished your pages of The Proximity Principle. Started Bonded to the Fallen Shadow King and got dinner in the oven. Very nice. Nat hasn't read it. Nat, you need to read it.
That's okay. So far, I would say that it's going to be fun. I'm very curious to see what I think about it.
Yeah. How is it? This is very important to me as a person.
A Starian book?
Mm-hmm. It's a Baldur's Gate 3 book written by T. Kingfisher.
Yeah. Yeah.
About the character that is like everybody's favorite. So, there's that. I feel like I can't even get mad at you for that. Finished Camp Damascus, working on the last third of ACOTAR, rereading it with a group. I love that. I think when I finish Alchemized in 4 business days, I think I'm going to start my ACOTAR reread.
I've been tempted to do an ACOTAR reread for very, very obvious reasons. I just haven't made my decision yet. But if I start it in July, then I should be ready to go by October for the new one.
Yeah. Hello, Andrea. Home from Arkansas and showered because, ew. Gross. You can keep all of that. Also, this is so valid. This was me all last week. And it will be me all next week. When I go back to work after doing nothing for a week. Well, not nothing. I'm vlogging. That takes so much energy and time. Pale's got to 30%. Love that for you. Do it. It's 6:30. You're fine.
To me, at this point, I'm like 6:30. I might as well wait another hour and just go to bed really, really early.
Yeah. You're back? Are you back to work tomorrow? Like real work? Not that working from home isn't, but
yeah, I've got to be at a store tomorrow.
gross.
Not early though, thankfully.
That's good. 85% of God of Malice. Have you read this one yet?
Mm-hmm. It's a book with words. It's not one of my favorites out of the Renaverse.
Oh, okay. I was like, book with words and pages.
Yes. It's not bad either. It's just not one of my favorites. It's probably so far out of the 7 that I've read, it's probably my number 6 or probably number 5 or 6 out of at the bottom.
Good to know. Good to know.
God of Fury is my favorite and probably will be my favorite of the whole series.
Very nice. Nat is liking it and feeling things. Very good. Maybe I will get approved for the arc.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. I mean, technically, any reading sprint is an ACOTAR reading sprint if you're reading ACOTAR. I'm just reading Alchemized right now. But went to bed before midnight and woke up at 7 a.m., which is a normal people thing. But I am not a normal people, so you were tired by 4 and almost fell asleep in your cozy reading chair.
The number of 15 to 20-minute naps that this chair has seen is insane.
Oh, I bet. This one too, and it's not that comfy. It's usually when I get home from work and I'm holding cats and and then I'm like, oh, I might be tired. Ash is looking forward to God of Fury, and Temmie agrees with you. Finish watching the football, so you'll be going to bed. I support that. Have a good sleep. This tracks. He sucks, and not just because he's a vampire. On that note, if you are not subscribed to Kin, I need to put her in the description so you can follow both her and Manu, because Manu might be coming back, I think.
Hopefully.
I should probably resend this because it's probably lost in the chat.
True.
Let me do that real quick.
And yes, follow Manu. She's starting back on the on her little booktube journey, and I'm very excited. Or her YouTube journey, and it's going to be booktube this time.
Thank you, Nat.
Thank you, Nat.
Okay, I sent that. I want to do it while I was thinking about it. But yes, Nat with the link. It's chapters with Manu. Moss vs. sprints are starting in a few minutes, so I may bounce over there. Thank you. Oh, and speaking of...
Hi. I was speaking with my mic closed. That was awesome.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
But yes, Nat found the channel link, and then Manu came back. But how was your pictures?
It was fun. Yeah, it wasn't dinner. We grabbed like a snack, but I ate waffles with whipped cream and strawberries and Nutella. Oh. So
that sounds really good.
Top tier.
I thank you for them.
Thank you.
I mean, it's also only 7:30, so you won't be having dinner for another 3 to 4 hours.
3, yeah. 4. I intend to be asleep in 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh, I also bought a printer while I was out on Amazon. Yeah, because I have to keep going to stores to print basic documents, and I was like, nope. I feel like that was
nope.
Yeah, it was like a saying, like, yes, stop, buy the printer. I feel like the universe approved. Uh,
Flocus just said, sure.
yeah, and then we still have some Prime Day sales going on, so I was like,
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, makes sense. Um, never mind. I know what you're reading. You're reading Kingdom of Ash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 20, 19%. I'm hoping to get to 50% tonight.
I believe in you. But
You're
on that note, we are going to jump into our next sprint. I'm going to try to make some progress in this damn book because things keep happening.
How much percent are you in?
not very much percent.
9 or 9 or 5? 9.
And she wants to make it to what'd you say, 25?
25 tonight before I go to bed.
I believe in you.
It's doable. I just need to focus. And
So let's
Don't
focus.
believe in you.
not have cat chaos happen.
Yeah, you're the one that got 2 kittens.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't trade it for the world, as I would expect.
Yeah. But all right. See y'all in an hour.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
How did everybody's sprint go?
I made it to 34%, and then I started blinking, so I took a 5-minute power nap.
I love that for you.
What about you?
Can you go first?
I read about 60 pages, 35% into this book, and I'm really liking this. And I know I had fun with the Chuck Tingle I've already read, but going into this knowing it's a horror, it's different. But yeah, I'm unsettled, but very curious where it's gonna go. You know?
What are you reading? I wasn't here in my.
Yeah, Camp Damascus.
By Chuck Tingle.
Oh, okay.
I got to 14% in Alchemized. So I'm getting there.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then there were 7 minutes left of the sprint, and my chapter said there were 17 minutes to read, and that wasn't a Kindle race I could win. So I played my game.
Hey, you got some pages read before you played it, before you got distracted. So,
All right, a lot happened. Wow. Nat is magic. You can't use this as an excuse anymore. It's not Pride Month. I'm kidding, obviously. Yes. I did chuckle.
that's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute, but we don't talk about her right now.
What? What?
We don't talk about her. We don't talk about Taylor right now.
Okay. Listen to Bride. Paused it to have a crying fit because you're so mad with work. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry.
For the first time I read this message, I was like, why did Bride make her cry about work? And then I realized the two were just completely.
They were
Yeah.
unrelated. Yes, musical Manu.
If you guys spend time with me in person, you would know that sometimes I listen to like random words or random sentences, and a song comes up in my head, and I start singing it. Yeah, it's like a musical. So I just don't do it on the internet because this is forever, and I'm not a good singer.
No, you didn't. He's down there. You missed your stare into the void sprints because we had cat cam for a while today.
Andrea, you need to get back to Broken Dove.
She's working on it.
I know, but I'm motivating her.
Got to 50%. Started your ALC of Hot Girl Murder Club and got 20% in. Although I do think Hot Girl Murder Girl would be a fun book as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she is hot because she's a murderer.
Yes. Agreed.
Sometimes you need a staring to the void hour.
Mm-hmm. Cooked and ate dinner and got the kitchen cleaned up. Congratulations.
What did you make?
Lazy lasagna.
Nice.
It's really good.
It's when you use ravioli instead of noodles. Yeah. We were very excited about it.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Never heard of it.
Us either, until she said it.
It makes me think of poor man's spaghetti, which is just pasta and like the pasta and the sauce, no meats or anything with it. So my mom always called it.
Yeah. 21% into Astarion. Going to try to get back into Broken Dove.
I believe in you.
You got this, Andrea.
You need to finish so you can read the spoilers because I know you're curious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She'll get there.
She had a rough couple of days at work.
And Arkansas. Hang on.
Alabama, Arkansas.
I sure love my mom and pa.
Can we talk about his legs?
I love you.
Like,
See?
He's so cute. It's the way he's like fully belly up, but like turned head down.
He's so
Speed
cute.
up. Like-
Valid, honestly.
Okay, we can go back over there. Yes,
I like
also-
how he does not even bother. Like you're just moving him and he's fine.
I thought he was gonna wake up. I did know this, but I forgot.
Yeah, Fee's got worse. I'll tell you later.
Okay, I was like, I don't follow the internet.
I know, I'll tell you later.
Okay. Hugs for Tamra. This is valid, but also in my city, technically this month is Pride. So
I feel like every month is Pride because
Don't-
shit is harsh.
Don't worry, Hells. That will not go away. I came out over a decade ago, and I'll still say that sometimes. Or I'll go, that was gay. Like talking about something I did.
yeah. You needed the cry. I support that.
It's good for your lungs.
But
So
it's also healthy to let yourself cry when you need to.
yeah.
Because it's that release that your body's looking for.
I mean, I'll take crying over breaking something any day. So
See, I would rather break something than cry. If something gets me to the point that I'm crying, it's dangerous levels.
it's bad, yeah. I cry all the time. I was actually crying during that sprint for a moment because
No.
something happened in Kingdom of Ash.
I was making dinner, so I missed it. But I know exactly what you're talking about because one of my favorite reads. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Valid. You do, but you'll get there. And the spoilers aren't going anywhere. Yeah, he's living his best life as I'm, staring at him to make sure he's okay.
He's okay.
And Void is in a box.
Avoiding.
He's actually in the box for the keyboard tray. So,
He's avoiding.
yeah. Yeah, he is, and he knows it, and that's half the issue. Ground sausage and ground beef, ravioli pieces, sauce, mozzarella cheese, and spices.
Guess what I'm going to be making for dinner tomorrow?
Lazy lasagna?
Yes, that sounds so good.
It does.
The only thing is it like the refrigerated ravioli like that you're using? And then it makes me think also using tortellini. Sorry, I love those pre-made pastas like that. So that is right up my alley. That's why when you were saying it when she first mentioned it, I was like, huh?
I want to make
Attention
I want to make the one you said about pure pasta because I have one of my favorite sauces in the fridge, and I have pasta, and I do not want to eat Parmigiano again. Oh, which I had for lunch, but I don't want to eat it right now. I want to save leftovers for my dad.
I heard you clickety clacking away, so
Yeah, I just did it.
oh my.
It's so funny to me that Hales just came out, and I remember having my moment of like, I think I'm gay. No, I think I'm bi. No, actually, I'm straight. That was a journey.
Yeah.
No, what was funny was when I was 22, I finally came out to my grandmother. Like I had been out to like friends and stuff for a long time, but like certain people, like I was just holding back. And I finally told my grandmother. And we were just having a conversation, just her and I in her kitchen. And she said, and she looked at me, she goes, "It's about damn time you told me."
I love that.
I was like, "What?" And she goes, "Well, it's been obvious." And I'm like, "Well, why didn't you tell me?" And she goes, "Because you had to figure it out yourself."
That sounds like a scene from a book.
Like
it really felt that way. It really felt that way. But my grandmother is like, I don't want to say like a cool grandmother, but like she's probably one of the more understanding people in my family. And I don't even just mean with queer situations. I mean in all situations. So my mom was actually the one I was most scared to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was scared to tell my dad back in the day because I thought he was going to kick me out.
Back in the day is crazy.
When you date someone so toxic that they make you straight again. Yeah.
Whenever I hear like
A joke.
I will hear a straight woman or something say, it'd be so much easier if I was gay. And I was like, because you don't want to know the trauma that I've been through dating women. So,
You know, it is not easier. Oh, you okay. Stepped away from the internet and celebrities because she kept seeing discourse and getting activated. And for why? Yeah.
This is why I don't care.
Yeah, for me, it's just like because she was such an important part of my growing up. And there were like two people who were very important for my growing up. One of them is She Who Shall Not Be Named, and now it's Taylor. And they have both let me down so badly. One is worse, but so it's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna have celebrity, people I appreciate anymore.
Yeah. Also felt this.
I missed mac and cheese.
My go-to, like, if I ever get Chef Boyardee, which I don't think I have, I've had it in a while because I just don't gravitate toward it anymore, obviously. But like, that beefaroni used to hit. That beefaroni was so good.
You're speaking another language to me right now.
You speak English just fine.
That was good. I did like that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Drastic.
I do love this response though. I love when like the older generation surprises all of us.
Well, a lot of times, like the older generations went through. My grandmother was in high school when the segregation happened, or when desegregation happened.
Yeah.
Like she was in high school when it happened. And she was, and I think it's funny because talking to her about things like that and just everything that's happened in her lifetime is wild because she has a very similar take that I do on a lot of things. And so it's wild to hear her take on things that have happened since we'll talk about things that happened in the like 50s, like in the late 50s. So
yeah, my grandma was alive because I don't know if you know this, probably not because American history classes suck, but Brazil had a dictatorship. And my grandma was alive during the dictatorship. And if you ask her, she'll say, no, there was nothing going on here. Because she lived in the countryside of our state back then. Mm-hmm. So really that it was not impacting her. But it's wild because not the world, but our country was on fire, but she didn't know because she was living in a small town. Yeah. And that's so funny and so wild to me.
That's great. No, I think it's funny because, the whole slogan that people use and certain people use. And she's like, when are we making it great? Because it's never been. I'm just like, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, truly though. Also, this is so valid, and I do that often.
My go-to is ramen because I'll keep frozen shrimp in my freezer, obviously, and I'll just drop some of the frozen shrimp in there.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing picturing you freezing shrimp in other places.
You can't freeze shrimp in other places. That's why when I said in the freezer, I was like, obviously.
No, you can buy them frozen and have them like everywhere else. But it was just so funny the way you said it, like in the freezer, obviously.
Well, it's because I repeated myself. So when I do that often.
Yeah, for sure.
When I'm like frozen shrimp in the freezer, obviously.
I think your grandma should come to Sprint sometime.
Could you imagine?
She'd probably be drunk, so be prepared for that. She is the drunk grandmother.
I almost forced my brother to be perceived on the internet today, but he was talking to his girlfriend, actually his fiance. It's a note update, but my brain hasn't wrapped around it. It's a whole thing. But we're visiting a venue on Saturday morning. So it's going to become an official thing. We're going to have a date. So she's going to be a fiance for real.
Be prepared.
They already have a date?
Yes, it's gonna be January 2028. Let me just check what date, because it's a Friday. It's either the 21st or the 28th of January 2028 because that's the date of their first date.
Cute.
Yeah, girls.
I love this.
I'm glad for you.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I saw a woman from Alabama, and I was like, wait a minute. And then I kept reading.
Kim reads Alabama. She goes, "Yup, hi, it's me."
Yeah, I would agree with this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this makes. Wait.
I was gonna say dethaw. So you freeze.
Okay, I got there in the end. My brain was like, huh?
I would have the same reaction as your husband, just so you know. Like that's just how I would do it. So freeze.
Yeah.
I'm still confused, but that's probably one of those native things I'm never gonna get.
It's a language thing.
You know how like you can defrost things?
Yeah.
Defrost it unfreezes it? Well, dethaw would unthaw it, which would freeze it.
Okay.
Well, come here then. We were about to go into a sprint, but you're more important. Come here. Ta-da.
Hi, Void.
Ken's missing her boy. He says, hi.
The way he looks so like mad, like the way he had his eyes, he looked not mad like a cat mad, but like
He looked wild.
He's just a baby.
whenever you do that, it makes me miss Mako being a baby because when she was a baby, she would let me hold her, even if it was only for like 5 minutes. But now
I hope you get one.
He's back in his favorite place. Minus the blanket because it's in my lap.
Yeah, staring into the void. I do this regularly. Okay, we are going to do one more sprint, and it is going to be the last. And we are going to do 45 minutes because my start time is flexible. So, see you all in 45.
Hello.
How are you, Manu?
Going through it.
Oh, to think that's not even anything. Once you finish the book, you're gonna be like, I was crying over that. And this
Well,
stuff happened.
I had a feeling that I'm echoing. Okay.
Yeah.
I had a feeling I was gonna cry in the end because Kurt was emotional. If Kurt is emotional, I'm gonna be a sobbing mess. Like that's
There's very specific things that made me cry at the end.
yeah, and I'm at 47%, so I'm definitely getting past 50. I don't want to say that I'm gonna finish this tonight, but there's a good chance I'm gonna finish it tonight.
I hope you do, and I'm gonna need all the thoughts, of course. I'm pretty sure Court would say the same. I'm a lot easier, not near a 1,000-page book, but I'll probably be finishing my book tonight because I don't want to put it down.
I will not be finishing my book tonight.
That's fair.
I am at 16%, which means I can't hear myself talk because you're purring so loud. But that does mean in the duration of sprints, I read 165 pages. So, and that's not counting the 2 sprints that I didn't read in. So
It's pretty successful, if you ask me.
right. And I'll probably read more like after my sister and I play games because her summer school started Monday. So she has to work tomorrow. I do not. I do need to remember to set my alarms when I wake up tomorrow, though, or I'm going to be in a real bad spot on Monday.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get up super early tomorrow.
Yeah. 40% into Hot Girl Murder Club.
Jeez.
You're zooming.
I
What?
love it for her.
I'm also very curious about the book. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one on Goodreads, and I thought that it was gonna be interesting. Let me see. Yep, it's the one I was interested in. It's you have both probably seen it. It's like 3 women, but it only shows their back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have an arc.
I haven't seen that, but
you have an arc. I'm gonna need you to read it and tell me if I have to read it.
Talk to me in arc August.
It comes out July 14th.
Yeah. Talk to me in
like
arc
I said,
August.
what I said.
All of my arcs are late. So
I have 3 that are late. One of them is one you told me to get, Kurt, and now we're both not reading it.
did I tell you to get?
Yeah, just 1 bite.
Oh yeah. Cosmo, I have to move because your brother is yelling, so I need to pick him up so he stops yelling. So hold on. Hi. There we go. There's room up here for both of you now because there's no board. I know.
Still meow for me.
35% into the Astarion book.
Nice.
And you and Nat can be emotional together.
I cry a lot. So I'm very happy we're not doing sprints anymore because I feel like I'm going to start ugly crying. And I don't want to be perceived on camera.
There are certain parts that, yes, you will have very emotional reactions to.
I don't know if anyone watching us right now has read all of Zodiac Academy, but I need you all to know that I feel myself reading the end of Zodiac Academy 7. And that's a video of me very ugly crying.
Posted as a short.
No, there's no way. I am crying too much.
Ash finished God of Malice and is now reading Satan's Affair.
What do you think of God of Malice?
I would also like to know this.
I feel like Rena Kent is going to be my 2017 altar project.
2017?
Yes, 2017.
She's like, I'm gonna take it back. She
I-
actually became my
There's so
2026
many books
project.
I heard that I need to go back in time.
I'm also thinking of making Rena Kent my 2027 author. And my series is going to be Kings of Sin. Because the last book comes out next year. So
I think it's funny. I think I started reading this series when book 2 was out, so I've literally been reading each one as they came out since. And
Kings of Sin?
yes, and Rena Kent accidentally became an accidental author project for me this year because I've just been having fun with the Renaverse. So
I love how you're reading them all out of order. Like my OCD doesn't love it, but I love it.
The only ones I'm kind of reading all of them out of order because I'm reading, like, I've read both of the villains books. Sweet Venom would be both of the Vipers books. I just have the next one that just came out like yesterday. I didn't even realize it was coming out until I saw somebody have it and they were like a haul or whatever. And then I've read 4 out of the 6 Gods of Malice. Yeah, 6.
I'll say Ash agrees with you. Congratulations, Andrea. I'm so proud of you. And yes, how dare I only read 16% of my 1,000-page book?
I'm thinking that I might sprint tomorrow because I'm gonna need to focus on arcs and I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm around.
Are you working tomorrow, Kim?
Yes, but depending on when you also, I just realized that this is my tarot readathon match. Anyways.
Oh, I have that exact bookmark. The Sprints one. I just processed.
It's from Mel or
Yeah.
from Rock. But I do work tomorrow, but depending on when you sprint, I would be available. Or I would be available after I got home.
I don't know when I'm gonna sprint. It's a mystery.
I'm around all day.
I wanna record another video tomorrow. So
if I do join those sprints, they need to be editing sprints. Oh my gosh.
Read a chapter of A Court of Mist and Fury. Listen, that's a chapter.
Akamath is a lot of fun.
I'm glad you get to work from home and don't have to go to the smelly office.
oh, okay. I was like, what is and then you read it and I did, yeah.
No, Andrea has, I think, 1 day a week where she gets to work from home.
Going
I'm
off
very jealous.
her drive, I realized that our current project that we're going to finish up before we start our next one, the last week we do it, I will be company paid in Myrtle Beach and then in Savannah. So like fun. But to get there, so within 4 days, 5 if you count Sunday, I will have almost a little over 7.5 hour drive on Sunday, almost 4 hour drive that Tuesday, and then almost 5 hour drive home that Thursday. Audiobooks will be going down.
But that's to say, Kim is not going to be joining us for sprints.
I'll have my laptop. So if I'm at the hotel when y'all have sprints.
Yeah. I feel this is the vibe of everyone right now. But on, I think, July 12th, there is a video that you all should be looking out for at Read with Dr. B.
Interesting.
That's all I'm going to say.
I'm intrigued. Even though I don't have arcs.
I feel like you should get arcs. I'm gonna start sending you the ones that catch my eye, like I do with Kurt.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'll just read them if they interest me. Once they're out, I'll read them. But also, if you have some that really interest you, let me know. And I can at least try for them.
So, well, I like going through the Read Now. There's some surprises in there.
Yeah.
And they've been doing a lot of this book is Read Now for 24 hours, which is how I got Thornbird.
Yeah, I got 2 of them this week like that. I got 2 cold for just 1.
I'm part of NetGalley.
Yeah, I would say she's in. I was waiting for Manu to stop. She's on NetGalley. She just doesn't get approval, so she stopped requesting.
Which is
I'm
fair.
gonna go through the books right now and send just. Sorry.
I feel that this is referring to my fairy blog.
No,
Or
it's the
Matt's
one that
video.
comes out that we should all watch about the arts.
Oh, that video. Yes. Everyone should watch it. And some people definitely haven't already seen it and are already excited. Yes, I got there. Really want to read other things. I love that. You and Temmie should link up and talk about it. Yeah.
I think you should prioritize ACOTAR and Crescent City because of ACOTAR 6.
Yeah, I agree. Because I'm sure Throne of Glass will have its part, but I feel like it won't be as intense as.
They just need to leave my girl alone in Throne of Glass. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think
There's so much in that series.
I have a theory that she's only gonna link all 3 series when she's finished with ACOTAR. I feel like it's gonna be like a 4th project.
I honestly think it'll be her second arc through Crescent City that will actually link everything.
Her second what? Oh, okay, like the 4th Crescent City book.
second.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've got the Brandon Sanderson brain with the arcs. With like the arcs.
I gotcha, bud. Don't worry.
No, I feel this. I just forget deadlines exist, but I'm gonna try to be better about it.
Well, see, also
I was dealing with this because I only had access to not so good books, but then I remade my account and I put it that I live in the States. And now I get books I'm actually excited about, and now I want to read them. But I was dealing with this before.
Any hints?
same.
I'm gonna do something about it being the middle of the year. I just haven't decided what exactly.
I love this. Also, I love this.
In my defense, Manu's schedule is just the Brazilian schedule. Though tonight I'm gonna eat dinner very late, which is a Manu schedule. But I did go during the sprint to look at my fridge to see if anything popped up, and nothing did. So I'm gonna have to make noodles.
Darn, you're gonna have to make pasta.
Yeah.
But all right, that was our last sprint. I'm gonna go play Valheim and then read more Alchemized. So
I'm gonna go make food and
Thank you
read
for hosting
Kingdom of
Sprint.
Ash.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, thank you. Even though I disappeared for like 3 hours.